My ears. Alright, cool. Uh, what? Lamau? Okay, cool. Works. Um, I'm gonna be real. I have a glass on my desk that I forgot to put in the sink. But why is desktop audio muted again? Am I low key stupid? Anyways, uh, anyways, as you can tell, I am very I am insane. Let's ignore torture hack. Anyways, I decided to take a little bit of inspiration from Super Metroid, from the Metroids. Also ignore those guys. Oh yeah, fun fact. You can actually use screen transitions to maintain fast speed and to actually gain that fast speed in the first place. That's pretty neat. Hmm. Okay, so with 3.75 speed. Okay. That will be short charge. It's gonna be in hard. Now, something to add onto Catroid is that you can't actually like you can't stutter charge it as it actually completely clears that. Huh. I did not know you could run fast enough to just simply fall off of things. Also boring desert level Lamau. But like actually true. Kind of. This area does have something interesting to it. Sand allows you to gain unlimited speed downwards by just holding jump, because otherwise you have velocity, but yeah. I added like a gazillion different Mario RPG songs to the playlist, which is kind of funny. God damn. Ooh, you cannot get blue speed. Huh. You can. Kinda. Sometimes it works. Usually doesn't, which is weird. Okay, it only works. You only actually gain the speed needed mid-air. Oh yeah, I changed water drastically. So it's like actually BUPs. Also, I did show off. I need to. Why aren't you working? Rah! Oh, because I'm stupid and decided to implement this incorrectly. You. There we go. Whee! Oh yeah, right here, now, there's a way to break through that. Wow. All it takes is 3 tiles of space, and you can do that. Also, if you time it really well, which I'm not, it's easier with that. It's easier with both of these off. Hello. There we go. This game is intentionally buggy for a reason. Also, you can clip through walls, fun fact. Okay, I wonder. This is right here's the setup. I forgot those allow you to gain speed. Because they actually... I have it to where it's very weird when that, because this allows you to destroy blocks and stuff. But yeah, this allows you to... Anyways, this allows you to destroy blocks. So yeah. And you can also destroy blocks going horizontally. Anyways. But yeah. I high key have no idea what to do right now. Yeah, fun fact, you can actually yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, this area isn't worked on enough. I forgot I named that room such a silly thing. Yeah. Yeah, fun fact, you can teleport through walls if you run fast enough, and ice allows you to do that. Ice is very nice. And of course. This is a very boring way to do this. However, this room has holes in the ground. They're specifically so that you can access a lower room. So you can take an upper path that actually, and I'm big stupid. Wait. That is a soft lock. Actually, there's a slightly cooler and more fun way to get around pretty much all of that. Wait, what? I did not know you could maintain that speed in that way. Oh my god. Okay. I should probably not do that. Because I am high-key kind of terrible at actually handling extremely large amounts of speed. How did I clip myself into that block? How is collision in this project so bad that I managed that? Whatever. Yeah. Oh. So, fun fact. That was not tested for having higher gravity. Anyways. Maybe I should keep that thing disabled. Anyways. Also, there's this area. So there's a way to get through 3 tile gaps. Or 3 collision tile. So that's half tiles. Yeah. Also, fun fact, acceleration is instant midair. Those spikes are placed evenly. These ones too. Also, I am Toby Fox, game developer. And then these have shitty hitboxes. Anyways, here's this area. This area looks genuinely really cool. Personally. Huh. Cannot actually get enough for that. Yeah, that can be destroyed regularly. Yeah. Here's Incidental Bridge. It's just a bridge. The reason why it's named that is because I thought it would be funny. Also, these are destructible. This is just left here because 2 layers that actually have that. Also, you can actually roll to instantly gain speed. To be blue. Or you could just oh yeah, small issue. Keyboard is very interesting. Like, you can't do that on controller. At least this one at least. And sometimes when you switch between left and right, it somehow has a frame of waiting. It's very RNG. I fucking hate it. But yeah. Okay, you can't be blue while rolling because I'm evil and stuff. And also because if you could, you would just be able to instantly do that, and that would kind of replace the need for this thing, because this also allows you to destroy blocks. So yeah. Anyways. Yeah. And also, another thing that I implemented, you can take damage. You cannot die, however. Also, the coloring on the base color on the orange area is wrong, and I don't like it. Same for the blue area, but it's whatever. But yeah. Oh yeah, I actually had this entire map handled in a pretty dumb way before, and I changed it, and it was still stupid, and so I did this and took inspiration from literally any game that uses white base texture and just recolors it. And so yeah. Anyways, I don't know why I did that. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's actually an area down here. Oh yeah, you can be blue underwater. Specifically. You have to be specifically. Okay. Also right here, this is soft lock if you are required to get back up through there. And fun fact, speed upgrade does not increase your jump height because I am weird. Anyways, here's this area. But yeah, the way you're actually supposed to get back up there. You're not supposed to, use wall jumping. That's not really what's intended. I'm gonna have... Uh? Okay, cool. Anyways, I'm gonna have the area that's gonna be to the left of this room, be impassable, normally. Or rather, you'll be able to enter that, or you'll be able to progress and, like, enter a certain area, but you won't be able to do anything there. However, I have not made any rooms that are for that yet, because I have been procrastinating. Why did I do that? Hello. I need to fix the editor doing things stupidly. High key kinda dumb. I forgot to check and see if there's any issues here. Wow. This is poorly handled, but is not an issue, so yeah. It's fully hidden. This sucks though, but is fully hidden by this. And yeah. Let's do this. That is smooth layers because it's stupid. I forgot to handle this correct. I big stupid. Actually, wait. I don't have to do that, but I will still check it. 30. This is 40. Who cares? Where am I? There I am. Metalastic, more like scholastic. The reason I did that was because the fill tool is made incorrectly and loops horizontally. Why should I do that? Oh wait. Let's do this. And then... Oh. Oh, yeah. Of course it was. I'm unironically not cut out for streaming. Let's do that. I can just do that. then have this area, which I have had visions about. Actually, I can just do that, and then have this be a 4-tile thing, so that it's fully impossible to get around. Because fun fact, you can get around. Actually, no, but yeah, you can actually get around 3 tiles. But it fucking sucks. And is fun fact, double frame perfect with good positioning. So that's a little silly. So yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah, actually this should be the one more. This requires several upgrades now, because 3 only requires climbing claws and only works going left, unless somehow with insanely good positioning you can get just a few more pixels. Then spin attack allows you to get further, but you have to disable it at some point after being under. Why did I do that? After being like right under the block. Fun fact, if you are crammed under a block and don't have spin attack enabled, your hitbox is actually a half tile large. It is really, really weird, and I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't check to make sure that I wasn't making the hitbox half a tile high, but whatever. Mistakes into miracles. Um, where is it? I made it a black tile. There it is. You can't see it at all because there is a no name, but it is in fact exactly what you're probably thinking and probably not wanting. Why did I make why did I'm stupid. Anyways, uh should take away. I should probably make this darker just cuz like it's too bright. Why, why is that your costume number? What the whatever. Uh, whatever. Oh, that's actually a pretty good color for that. Slightly more imposing now than it was before, being fucking weak and pathetic. I could have it to where everything except for the middle bit would be, yeah. But I personally prefer just keeping everything consistent. Oh, the white. That's why it looks terrible. It's too dark now. Seems pretty good. A little too blue, but who cares? I like blue, and no one's gonna get in the way of me and my blue. Where are you, blue? This high key sucks because like I have a tendency to not read chat, and scrolling makes me think, oh, something's happening in chat, and sucks. I am big stupid. Okay, so I accidentally decreased visibility, but who cares? It's fine. It's um actually, yeah, that's gonna awful. Could I get away with doing that? No, I can't. uh. There are too many tiles below here for how much it needs. Fuck. Oh yeah, this is very visibly tiled. Okay, so... Wait. Okay, so 5 arcs. Cool. Hooray! Oh yeah. This will have slight issues with the room immediately beneath it, but like, whatever, who cares? Yeah, I thought about muting my mic just now. I didn't. I love how there's just Smeen. The Smeen. What's that game with ADHD corner? Main capture. Terraria. Dr. Bones in the Temple of Blood Moon. That should really and truly be using scene 2, but who cares? It's fine. I have previously thought about, having like an area here where you like you're trying to run here and like you get stopped here and then you fall. And how I was previously thinking I think for like my game's version of Shine Sparking, which is not going to exist. I was thinking, you fall with enough speed and then you are forcibly stopped, and that charges, charges up all that energy, and then you can, like, do the same inputs as Super Metroid. Except you can't, go upwards. Or something like that. And then I also thought, what if you fall and then, physics shenanigans and you go up? But, like, I feel like this is good enough. So I'm gonna have this. Who cares? Also, I feel like 5-tile wall jump around is possible, but like, nightmare experience. I'm gonna check and see if there's literally anyone live on Twitch. Wow. Oh. 11 hours, 43 minutes. Wow. It's also kind of mid. Whatever. Anyways, yeah, there's gonna be an area just like above this where it'll be it'll be like the roof of this place. I'm high-key dysfunctional when I'm live at all. Why am I Oh, I forgot. You automatically lose 75% of your IQ when clicking go live. Permanently. Actually, no. Fuck, I forgot. It's like, it's 7.5%. So, like, like, that's like something that's been, that's like something that's been in the game for like, ever since like, live streaming existed. Automatically lose like, if I remember correctly, it was like only like 1% before, but they gigabuffed that shit. Like, you just lose so much IQ, all for clicking go live. Like, it's so crazy, dude. The funny thing is that, like, people do just, like, kind of get stupider the more they stream. Just, like, generally. But also, it's infinitely worse for while they're streaming. People get so stupid. Worse. Just go on Kick at all. You're gonna find someone that's driving and is talking to chat, reading chat, phone planted 5 inches deep into face, 6 inches thin, 6 inches deep in your face, like that. That's how Kick live streaming just is. People are just like on their phones while driving, and then they get into a wreck and they're like, ugh. It is really funny. Funny enough to where I'm over animatedly describing it. I need to shut the fuck up. Because I am being the exact type of Twitch streamer that I despise. Genuinely. I do need to STF you. Oh hey, wait. This room and the room below actually have no continuity error. Yay! Because this room and the room immediately to the right have mismatched heights. So there's a little bit below that doesn't exist. So it's ambiguous. I really need to get a playlist that's just instrumentals of songs. Because, like, you know, I start singing a song that's, like, really good, and I'm not working for, like, 3 minutes. But then again, it's a nice break. Anyways, I could take away a good bit of room size. Oops. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Surrounded by there's nothing left to problem. I'm thinking I found it. Nirvana built it from my own much trauma. These stages it's harder than to live without the water. I keep on messing up the lyrics of songs, and it's like actually getting to me, like high key getting to me, and anyways, but yeah. Why does this line up so good? Hang on. Where's my... Don't care for generic logic. Oh, okay. That's -1 PX. Cuz. Oh yeah, this entire logic list is fucked. Climb up an can climb up a sandfall terrain transition. Oh yeah, will cause major issues in heated rooms is a fucking understatement. Oh yeah. Custom Supermetro logic. Oh, it's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong here. And then you look at the normal gameplay stuff. Ah, that's Nightmare Fuel. That's Gore's my comfort game. Ah. I was thinking of making a reference to a really fucked up thing. Like a really fucked up um few uh well no, I don't think it was a few animations. I think it was just one. A fucked up thing that someone made. I don't want to reference it. I straight up don't want to reference that shit. Children's PTSD. Huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's normal. Fun fact, a single pixel is taken from each side of the screen, um, when it comes to like, each side of a room, whatever, something like that. Because of something that shouldn't even really be used for that anyways. Water. It does not look correct in the editor with this, but this it does. Because this actually takes away an extra pixel for some reason, because I'm stupid. But on the left, it looks exactly right. And did that because, fuck water. But I should make it to where it can't render on, like, either the left edge of the screen or the right edge of the screen during a transition. But, of course, there could be small issues with that. I've been staring at this for way too long. I should just, like... Well, okay, whatever. Just make sure that it looks fine. And it, in fact, does. Also, there's compression. Uh... On things. Wait, the mouse is hidden here still, for some reason. I need to fix that, but I don't want to. Six? That ain't it. BD9999. BB5555. The fact that these two are actually together and have those numbers is evil. God must die. I'm I can't crack my knuckles because I am stupid. Anyways, I'm just gonna have this have 5 as the area number because that works perfectly fine. And the entire like evil area will be like some like this maybe. But yeah. Or no, not that. Not like, oops. Not like that. Probably like, probably a lot bigger than that. Actually, no. I can't make it much larger than that. So if I make it too big, then it's genuinely not going to be fun to progress through. It's going to be nothing but a complete nightmare. There are going to be den save rooms for Super Metroid. Also, the way that I'm thinking of handling that entire area is that I want to have it to where, or no, not the entire area, but the progression through the area is that there's gonna be like a Hyper Metroid Super style thing where you have to hit switches across the map. You know, these blue things. And that will open up, you know, gates there. But also certain boss kills will do the same thing. And then I could also have it to where certain NPCs, because I'm thinking of adding those, yeah, certain NPCs would, you know, exist and would also, show up and, like, do something that helps you to progress. So, yeah. No, that's not a fitting name. Because that should be the name of, well, I don't think any room could get that name. I could have the second to last room of this general area, for when, you're GTFOing. I could have that be, you know, called just the beginning. Also, I'm thinking of having it to where you get out of that, you annihilate that area 33% of the way through the game. Because, I feel like it would be very, very interesting, and it's not something that many people have thought of doing. Because, like, the closest you've got... What games have... Oh yeah, the closest you got are, MZM, which isn't at all close, because you go through most of the game, you fight one boss, you get the fuck out, and then, you know, things happen, and then another, GTFO moment, and then, yeah. But, also, Super Metroid Subversion has something significantly better, but still awful when it comes to that. when it comes to this whole, like, two escapes significantly far apart. But that has, the one where you crash the spaceport into the planet, and then the second where the second one where you supernova the planet and then yeah. Anyways, I need to say things quietly. Because, like, certain words sound like certain other words. And, yeah. How does YouTube live control panel do that? Excellent. Concurrent viewers, 0. Chat rate, flatlined. Views, 2. I know who viewed this stream. Who viewers that didn't stick around. Anyways, we can call that the first, because the first of that area. Then I could try making a little bit there. I'm also thinking of potentially having it to where it automatically, when you enter that area, after fucking exploding it, it automatically switches you to the subworld variant, where it's like a little fucked up. Thank God it don't got that in it. Thank God it don't got that in it. Oh my God. Have a nice fall, you stupid. Yeah. Thank God it don't got that in it. I'm thinking of now's your chance to bitch. I am brain rotted. Anyways. Metal scratching. Oh. TLDR. Bruh. Oh yeah, once I'm a big boy, as in 18, I'm probably gonna start streaming with webcam. Actually, I'm probably not gonna do that. I'm probably not gonna do that. It's fucking awful. So I have to use a USB port on my computer, and I am using all of them. I could save one, cause I'm my headset wireless. This is one of the ports. No doubt I've got autism. I was thinking of the word brain rot, but that and autism are synonymous, so who cares? Anyways. Anyways, 24. Is there a room to the right? No. Resize up 19. Anyways, now I have this here. It will be difficult to go rightwards. But it will be, or not rightwards. Oh, leftwards. Is it'll be possible to go rightwards and fall down. It's not going to be very easy to go up and left. No doubt I'm stupid as fuck. Yes. But yeah. Also, stupid, dumb idiot. This little bit, nothing should be there. Because visually nothing there. So no collision should be there. Also, fun fact, I am handling collision in such a stupid way. This is destructible. This is crumble block. This is solid collision. Even though this is used for as like an indicator that one wall is destructible. This is also an indicator. This is also an indicator sometimes. This ain't. Ever. Oh yeah, this counts as ice, except it can be melted. Only logical thing. This is ice, but it can't be melted. This is itself. This is itself. All of these individually are collision, despite that being not optimal when it comes to the size of the room. Especially compared to the old system. Oh yeah, this specifically is its own collision type. No clue why. It shouldn't be. It should be. This should be what it is, in fact. But it ain't. Then again, it's this, not this. But these are the same visually, but aren't the same mechanically. Fucking awful. Anyways, oh yeah, this doesn't count as switch. Instead, you have to do custom, and then switch, and then number. This is not stairs, surprisingly. That's platforms that are stairs. This is, of course, water. That's not used. Oh yeah, this specifically is used for sandfalls. Which is also used for sand. Those are the same thing. This doesn't count as ice at all. This counts as lava. Good. This does not count as crumble block, despite being used as crumble. Specifically once. I'm high-key stupid. This is counted as itself, and is also it also has the opposite behavior of metal slash, well, not plastic, of metal in wall jumping above it, the symmetry hack. We ignore the liquid. We don't. It's actually icy hot. I did not think this through at all. I'm probably gonna redo that significantly. Yes, the liquid. It's actually high. It's actually icy hot, by the way. Anyways, uh, this room is probably gonna be considered nothing but air. So, I'm gonna take away a little bit of height from this room. Okay, I just need to take away 3 more. Size up. -3. Hooray! And then metal roofing. Five. Also, this should probably get some snow. Also, I like the little pixels that I added on the edges of this. This genuinely makes it look so much better. Especially when you're, doing shit like this. With it. It actually looks kinda palatable. I like this song. I'm gonna pause. I already fucking paused it. I'm stupid. What did I do? Oh, that's what I did. Alright. Let's 28. Think of 9. Which one is this? Ah, this is the Mario RPG one. Why is there separated? I break it. This sucks. I have to do that. Make sure that there won't be any issues because I can't actually do anything about that. Could I do like that? Actually, it kind of looks good. Honestly. I should unironically start streaming on Twitch, cause like, YouTube kinda sucks. For streaming. And also, like, I actually have my Twitch set up a little bit. But, like, I don't go and stream on Twitch because, like, it's slightly annoying to do so. And also, on Twitch, it's, like, almost impossible to block ads. And, like, there is a solution, but, like, you also can't, you also don't get access to stuff that, like, you have to be in the stream for, or be watching the stream for. It's like channel points. Can't get those drops. I don't think those work either. Oh my god, there's light outside. Fuck. Anyways, yeah. Channel points drops. Badges. Yeah. There's more than that, but like, that's the gist of it. I should really and truly revamp pretty much everything that uses this damn scratch mask box. Because, like, it is a terrible system. Hmm. Well, why do you have a single pixel there? Why do you also have that? Why you? Oh, wait. Okay, so this is this. This is this. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, exactly 8 pixel wide and tall cursor. Very silly. Also, there's a Castlevania style sword here. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why it exists. Well, I know why it exists. Because this, I don't have, there's no 5 diagonal directions. That doesn't exist. But there is this rotation, but it's really weird. It also makes it look Castlevania-ish. But it's not. It's not supposed to be Castlevania-ish. But I was like, you know what? This exists. This is fine. Oh yeah, also this icon is actually based on a monkey wrench that I actually have. Yeah. I definitely think I did really well with that. Mainly the coloring. Like that actually looks rusty. Unfortunately, you can't exactly capture rust in pixel art, but you can do the coloring pretty well. Yeah. Hey, there's a lot of stuff in this project that is like actually really cool. This image is unused, fun fact. None of these are gonna be used for anything outside of very specific, like, test rooms, probably. I don't know if I can. This sucks ass, and I don't like it. But this is even worse. This will not be used anywhere. This I've thought about using, and have tried using. I just don't really have anywhere it actually works well for. Oh yeah, that's right. Game Metal are stupid. Nah. I do personally have a bit too much distaste for people having intros and outros to music. Cause like, although it's like, why? it's also, you know, it makes sense. My recycling bin is starting to overflow. I should probably take that out. Blah. I'll do it later. And then proceeds to not do it later. I'm just gonna add punctuation because it's simply more roof. These are in the opposite order, considering you're supposed to go left to right here, not right to left, but whatever. You're actually supposed to progress through, or you're supposed to get through like this. Well, you're supposed to do like this sort of progression through this area. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Also, weirdly enough, because that has this type, yeah. I should really and truly change it to where it actually has, you know, this as the default type instead, but it's fine. You know what? Samus is gonna start off with the power suit entirely because fucking SAX does not wear any suit greater than the power suit, because Samus for some fucking reason just has the power suit on um when exploring Zeus after not Zeus, SR something. Zeus is fucking gone. What's the Metroid 2 called? Is there 388? Yeah. But yeah. Should probably get out of this right so I don't know, commit a war crime on accident. I'm very good at that. I mean, just look at my pronouns. I clearly commit war crimes. This guy clearly commits war crimes because he. God, I fucking hate. I actually genuinely hate being referred to by anything other than they, them, but I don't have the guts to be like, yo, shut the fuck up and refer to me correctly because, like, it sounds rude. Like, actually, it does. I genuinely don't want to do that. Especially because I don't actually have it that well known, and I don't make a big stink about it. But it does make me uncomfortable when people refer to me incorrectly. I am not him, I'm not a guy, I'm not a boy, I'm not a man. I'm not I'm not a man. I am they, them, whatever the fuck. Whatever the hell I'm feeling at that time. Or something like that. I've actually felt really, like, strange about my pronouns lately. Cause, like, I don't know. It's just that, like, I don't know. I have just chalked it up to gender fluid. Yep. But, like, I don't know if that is exactly what it is. Or if it's something else. But yeah. That is so evil. That is so evil place. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of getting people to play my game, but I want to get people to play my game, but also I don't want to I don't want to help anyone play it. Or I don't want to help anyone through it. It's like for me, the thing is that like spoilers and stuff make me uncomfortable as just like a random viewer. But also like if I were spoiling, this song has played before, I swear. Anyways, but yeah. Oh yeah, I saw someone playing Mario 64 ROM hack, and the developer just like gave the person information that they didn't have before. So yeah, also in someone else's stream, someone was playing Hollow Knight Silksong, and someone was just backseating so much, and oh, my blood was boiling, and that's not healthy. I wanted to just like start saying some shit, but I did not, because that's not nice. And also just generally not okay in the first place. Yeah. But it did upset me a little bit. And like, I do want to avoid that as much as possible, because like, I personally feel like spoilers do ruin experiences fully. And so, you know, rather they can ruin experiences fully. Especially when it's when it's a Metroidvania. Because like a lot of the fun with Metroidvanias is exploring around and finding shit that, you know, lets you get through some area, right? And like part of it is you are genuinely just supposed to like look for like 30 minutes for the one thing that you're looking for, and then you find it and you're like, whoa, and then you can then do cool things. But like is just when someone is just perched on your back, being like, "Hey, hey, you missed it. You gotta go back. You gotta go through that door. You gotta. Oh yeah, by the way, you gotta shoot that wall. It's actually a fake wall. And there you go. Yeah, yeah." It's like so fucking obnoxious. Like genuinely nightmare experience. I fucking hate people like that. It is not fun. But yeah. Um oh. Uh I made this room not tall. Portals? Excellent. Nope. Can't. No, I can. Cool. Then I fix that. Boom, bada bam. Cool. Now I'm back here. Uh, I need to take away three down. I need to think. Anyways, I need to take away three because space. Uh, oh yeah, YouTube has. Oh my fuck. YouTube has started like being really stupid with or YouTube Music has started being really stupid and like playing songs that have already been played. And it's really weird. Whoa. I got 3 views. The fuck? Uh, yeah. Hmm. 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 Um, I'm gonna pause that. I will be back in like 5 minutes. Why aren't you? a little longer than 30 minutes, but it's fine. I'm gonna make. I can't do chunk error, especially not with this. So I have to do this. And then I can do like that. So I just need to do a little bit more. However, this will actually lead, um, this will still lead over, um, rather, this will carry its current height. Actually, no. It's supposed to go lower. I will make it adjust back to what it was before. Maybe. Hmm. Gotta love how I just decided to make 5 whole rooms for no reason. Okay. Technically 4 because chunk error is just a copy of snowy shingles. Like literally just a copy. Also, these 4 rooms are kind of just the same thing. Like a switch swatch health puzzle. W name. Blue switch palace. I don't actually know if there is a blue switch palace. I only know about the yellow and green ones. But yeah, this room, you have to beat the shit out of the boss. This one, yeah. And then pain time for the catcher. Because evil cutscene where you suffer. Though something with that is that will actually get you an upgrade. Um However, I do have to implement triggers before um that will ever work. But that shouldn't be too difficult, considering all a trigger really is just something that sends a signal. And so all you have to do is make it to where when a trigger is collided with, it, you know, does something relating to that. and then removes itself. Or potentially just like removes all copies of itself in the room. Um, yeah. Though, that would definitely be pretty bad when it comes to performance. Though I could always make it so where every room has pretty much everything cached when the project is started up, but like that would mean that would take like a gazillion years to start the project. And that sounds like not fun. That sounds like delaying fun by 3 years and being like, why isn't anyone playing my game? Well, it's because nine nine sun exploding um cycles. I don't think that's a thing. Whatever. Nine what's the biggest measurement of time? 9 universe lifespans later. It loads up. I sure do love Minecraft mod packs. The 9 universe loading, the 9 universe lifetime loading time. What even is the heat death of the universe? What does that even mean? Hmm. Well, that's ironic. That's ironic of an upload to see. And I do mean ironic, not coincidental, because I was not talking about Terraria. Anyways, goddamn, the fuck do you mean calamity and whips and no controversy? Where's like where's the angry mob outside? Where's the angry mob outside Yardis's fucking house? Silence. Somehow my Amazon thing undeafened and I'm confused. Anyways, damn, I've been streaming for 2 hours and I'm tired. Anyways, 19. Size 9. Pretty difficult to make a bunch of unique rooms. I could have some some nice How are there genuinely issues? How does that even happen? Oh, I need to. That. I'm kind of in love with how water looks in this project. Like, it looks way too good for being, like, for being anything in a tile map thing. While also, this entire thing has no support for animated stuff. It only has custom rendering stuff, which technically means it has potential for custom animation stuff, but like I don't want to do that. It's like this is not like fully custom animated. This is just a silly effect. Lava looks special in the editor because performance and also because I couldn't figure out a way to make it work correctly. So I instead have it just being in fucking performance mode because Lamau. But like it has four corners that are rendered separate from one another. And like that's kind of cool. Um, but yeah. Also, it low key looks like like melted cheese, honestly, and like that's amazing. But like specifically like but dripping like this. It, it instead looks like molten gold when it's like filling a space. So yeah, I should definitely start streaming on Twitch. It's like I haven't been doing that lately, and it would unironically be kinda nice to start doing that again. Like I kinda don't want to. Anyways, No. No. You love black people? No. Fucking goblin. I'm gonna go goblin mode on it. I'm gonna go goblin mode on your ass. Oh yeah, fun fact, there's previously a major issue with the light sprites that was causing it to not render at all correctly. And it's been fixed, but like the issue is that I'm high key stupid as fuck. God damn. Oh, that's why that's broken. Yeah, no shit, that's not gonna work correctly. Hmm. 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 Yep. That needs to be fixed immediately. Uh, um, the hell was I talking about before? Yeah. Ah, whatever. Alright, cool. I fixed the small issue. Anyways, oh yeah, lighting. Uh, the issue with lighting before was that I used gray instead of clear. Instead of using zero opacity, it had fucking 25 and was gray. And I was like, yeah, this shit's not my problem. This is not my fault. Nope. It was, in fact, my fault. That is, kind of funny. Oh my god, why does that look so fucking shiny? Why does it actually kind of look good there? My computer made a fan noise, and I'm confused because the lighting here does not use any fancy techniques, and I know that. I'm like, oh, 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 it's probably doing something with updates. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to. Anyways, yeah. You're not on the correct layer. Oh wait. If I had 4 layers, this would not be so hard. I do feel a sense of hatred towards this limitation. Oh wait, fuck that. I don't care. Roomba. Wait. Also, still hate this limitation because this is right. This is not. This is also not. Yeah. That's an issue with. That's just an issue though with how rendering is done. Something that I can't really do anything about. Whatever. It does look fine. Besides, I can do something else here. That makes this look. Bruh. That makes this look actually better. Oh wow, that actually is barely anything, but it does have a little bit of weirdness to it, so I do like it. Ah. War. Do this. Then I. Ooh. Hmm. Actually took me a good bit of thinking. Oh. This is optimal to be like this. That's optimal to be like that. Wait, no. That's not optimal to do. Optimal to do like that. So then I can do that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Fucking awfully, like, stupidly made thing. Held together by scotch tape. 71 bytes, goddamn. By the way, straight line. That music is loud. Uh, wow, that is quiet compared to me. That. Hmm. So you can do this. I want you have to. Uh, that like that. That's fuck. Dude. Yeah, this is annoying because like these are not the same tile type. Yeah, I added way too many fucking Mario RPG games uh music to my fucking playlist. Yeah, it's fine. That seems good. don't know what to name this room. Lord. Huh. Hmm. I'm thinking of saying the name hypothermia pool for a different room. Because, like, this is not a pool. This is like, this is like, this is more of a puddle compared to a pool. Yeah. It's like the kiddie pool. Except not really, but like also. In terms of size, it is. Hmm. I could fix, the thing where you're able to, permafreeze water and permamelt ice. Um, Pretty easily, but I don't want to, fun fact. It The reason why, oh yeah, the reason why you can permafreeze and permamelt um water slash ice is because I'm silly and I have it to where you are allowed to freeze and then melt um water, ice, yeah. You freeze water and then turn that ice back into water, and then it'll turn itself back into it'll turn itself back into water while it's already water, and it'll turn itself back into ice. And so, yeah, it's pretty silly. Um, and then yeah, the same thing happens for doing the opposite thing. It refreezes, um, refreezes again, and then remelts. It is very weird. Why do I keep having zero concurrent viewers, but then the views go up? Does, do people just like appear for like 2 seconds? They're like, I don't like this stream, and then just disappear, completely gone. Actually, that might not. That might be that like YouTube is just like not counting people as existing if they're not chatting. I don't know. So, anyways, Anyways, I should stop picking at skin. It's really not good for me to be doing. Yeah, I should stop that. Anyways. I kinda don't know what to do. Another room. Like, I need this entire area to, like, exist as its own area. I am starting to get kind of bored. It's like I can go ahead and... I should go ahead and see what I can do for this. 29 is 1. 3 size, -1. Magic number. No one knows what that number means. I know. Okay, so... Hmm. No way, I can just do this. That is very interesting. I'm going to fix that. Ain't no way. Hmm. Hmm. That should be good. But now that's okay. Whatever. Anyways, perish. Oh yeah, I made 3D chairs for some reason. Oh yeah, I also added 8 different variants of light bulbs for some reason, as well as 4 different chain variants, as well as 4 different glasses of water. Oh yeah, there's also a painting for some reason. I'm the king of Watercup City! Woohoo! Anyways. Aww. That's the density there. That's too much. No. Blarg. As I have something like that, then I wanna feel up the pain I felt so long. Where's all the pain till it's gone? I wanna heal. I wanna feel like I'm close to something real. I wanna know something I wanted all along. Down where I belong. All right down on my face on the screen. metal area. Oh yeah, I need to change this out for fucking metal. Swap is the correct word. Lamau. I will never know myself until I do this on my own. And I will never feel anything else until my wounds are healed. I will know. The way I'm finding myself today. Was never real. I wanna the pain I felt so long. Erase all the pain till it's gone. I wanna heal. I wanna feel. What's to something real? I wanna find something I wanted all along. Somewhere I belong. Somewhere I belong. I genuinely don't know. Oh, I can do this, and then slightly better. Also, you can just simply jump over that instead of, you could still do that with an item. But, like, slightly annoying. Slight inconvenience, killing myself immediately. I'm really doing it this time. I have a, like, weird monitor, and it makes these things look wider than they actually are. Generally, it makes things look wider than they are. I don't like it. I'm gonna check and see if there's any Twitch streamers live. So I am bored. Whoa. That person is still fucking live? You've been live for 13 hours and 43 minutes. Go the fuck to sleep. Oh my god, back to back is playing? Always crank back to back all the way up.
Hello, it's your boy Streetman here, together with Thomas the Tank Engine. I figured that I wanted to make a diss track on the Norwegian YouTube community, so I did. I absolutely fucking destroyed them over a fucking Thomas the Tank Engine beat. That's a bit embarrassing. I don't know where to start trying to be a rapper. Really just sitting here being the fapper. This community, that's bloody bullshit shit. I'm gonna spit some fire and I'm being legit. The Norwegian tubers are just like humors, spreading fake rumors like a fucking Uber. I'm gonna clean.
Whose writing is this fire?
I'm calling you out.
Ain't no way. Insanely good lyrics, by the way. That should be 6. Which is obscenely fucking... Oh, I know why. That... There we go. Why the hell are you blood red? That is not the color that you're supposed to be. Oh. Facebook. No. No. That's perfect. That's way too red. Okay, that's like actually kind of good for what it is supposed to be. Nice. That's about a good color for that. I do need to have the player get stuck as soon as possible when entering through the normal entrance, so that, you know, they go and explore around a bit more. And yeah. In fact, you actually get Icy Heart, which allows you to fully explore the cold areas, and it gives you a lot more time in heated areas. In fact, it literally doubles the amount of time that you get to just exist, which is kind of funny. Yeah. Though, that on its own isn't enough. However, it does allow you to explore the blue area pretty well. And so, I will have that be pretty much necessary to progress through the blue area. There will be secrets that allow you to get through without that item, but like, yeah. In fact, I'm gonna try my best to make sure that it's actually possible to do that, like, generally with barely anything. Because, like, my game is definitely very much just like, it's not really a Metroidvania as much as it should be. Because, like, you will be intended to grab items, but you're not going to be forced 100% to do that. Yeah. Anyways, I need to use the restroom. Blarg. Anyways, I wonder if YouTube has just been like being awful. How do we refresh? Oh wow, no. People just don't exist. Also, for some reason, you can't open up the participants window. Oh wow. That area is wide. Oh my god, it's finally, I finally managed to get to wrap around. Yay! Anyways. But yeah. Wanna add. I already made it known that I do want this general area to be, yeah, the serious area. Um. areas. I don't quite know what I should name this room. Naming rooms is hard. Whatever. Good enough. I forgot what this is. Oh, okay. I've been streaming for nearly 3 hours and I want to stop, but I don't want to also. It's really weird. But also this blue area is too big compared to the green area. Same for the orange area. That area is too big as well. But then again, that's entirely because the green area is small. But then again, honestly, I agree with the painter from Terraria. You know what? Why don't we just burn down all green areas? Nah. But yeah, I really need to stop giving a shit about the viewer count. Cause like, all it's gonna do is drive me insane. Maybe this is why I don't like streaming. Whatever. Anyways, start hurting. Fans? What? XP? Also, what the hell? Why is that 2 Geometry Dash players? Why do I get all the Geometry Dash players? Man, what the fuck? I don't want that. Nah, it's fine. I could do something to make it to where, like, all of this space would be somewhat filled, but also, I don't think it would be a good way to do that. It would be to have it to where he's like have something that makes it to where that like connects perfectly. Yeah. Something like this. My cursor is flickering and it's really annoying. Usually convert this. I want to. Which I likely. Kind of vibing with it before I'm even done with it at all. I fuck with it. Like, I should actually make the changes the entire thing like this. I think that's how it looks. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm stressing my arm a lot by just simply holding it in a very fucked up position. I probably should not be holding it in, but whatever. Okay, Actually, I should really and truly find a better way to do this, because, like, it is actually painful. I also need to figure out how to be quieter, because, like, I am being loud. Way more than I should be. Wait. Okay, yeah, that is fine. Why did I do that like that? I'm high key kinda dumb. Maybe. Ah, it's fine. Yes. Alright. As a background, it is definitely very distracting. Straight up. So I will likely make a scraped variant of it that just does not have this. It's like, it is not very amazing. I could make a version that's like a lot less distracting, actually. That would be that would actually be really good. Because it does look pretty good. I just don't particularly like it as a background. Okay, actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I kind of like doing things like this. Like, it's a very interesting way to handle the issue of, using a bad tile map system. It's like, dual grid is really good, but that's not what I'm doing. What I'm doing is I'm doing the dog shit method, where it's just like, I'm just raw dogging, rendering it, just straight rendering it, just nothing fancy, nothing special, just rendering, and kind of sucks. Yeah. I like how I like how it looks offset. Anyways, but yeah, I wonder. That actually looks pretty good. I don't care. I like this a little bit better. Okay, this is actually really. This is loud. I'm tired as fuck. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to sleep though. I should really work on settings. I don't want to. Larg. Yeah. I'm just gonna, casually double the area. High key, kinda. I'm a fucking. I'm straight up a troglodyte, man. Actually, genuinely, what kind of insult is calling someone a troglodyte? That that's gotta be some kind of like fucking like anti-insult or something. There's... Wait, that is very weird. Actually, fuck that. Actually, alright. Forgot that you can do it like that. Cool. I can tell someone's gonna get like super duper lost in this game. And it's gonna be like somewhere where they're not supposed to be. Also, I need to. Oh, wait. Actually. Great. Actually. I use this for color palettes thing. this is something actually OSHA compliant. I'm just gonna do a little bit of mesh. Actually, um, good enough. Cool. So I need to flip that. Actually, no. I don't want that. That takes away from what I've got going here. W name. OSHA compliance. Oh. Hmm. Oops. Gonna add an extra half tile. Just cause. Yeah. The fact that this has the same color as the rest of it is kinda not good. Should really actually do something about that. I can make it to where this has... Okay, actually this having... That having one consistent color to it looks so much better. It is so much less visible. Limiting the palette to two things actually improves visibility. Huh. Well then. It also makes it look better. You need to be flipped. So that you don't look too similar. Oh yeah, this would probably trigger someone's trypophobia, which sucks. Trypophobia, something like that. Yeah, I made changes to how text is rendered, and it actually looks kind of good. Like previously, I was handling it in a fucking ridiculous way, and it looked so bad, and it was so god awful to work with. But now, it's actually kind of good. That's nice. So yeah. Um.
I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Spaghetti.
Hmm. I wonder what. Hmm. That could kind of good. But then that would be too noisy. Sucks. Yeah. Well, oh, oh wait. Should be below because otherwise you're gonna be standing with your feet, uh, like standing on here instead of there. And look weird. That would mean that it would also just generally be weird. And I don't want that. Anyways. Company mandated parkour. And then, um, then you can actually use Metal Elastic here, which, fun fact, metal plastic, that's what it is. Anyways, uh, you cannot wall cling to it, and you cannot ledge grab on it. That's about it. That's what makes it so awful. And so, then, I should do. Actually, I should do this. You know you can jump farther than that by this point, so. Oh. Walk right in, make your head too fast. Snap your neck, I'll give you a last. Snap your neck, I'll give you a last. Yeah, yeah, I'ma talk my shit. Sell that bitch, I'ma match to a light. I'm a flame to awake. First go down, is what I do. Like a cherry bomb, but go tick tick boom. Turn me up real quick. All's on me, no one else is sick. Walk right in, make your head turn fast. Snap your neck, I'll give you a lash. Give me a lash. You lash. Walk right in, make your head turn fast. Snap your neck, I'll give you a lash. Well, I would take a stance, so I say, let's get down to business and consume the soy. First of stasis, all these never treat me, they haven't got a clue, because I am a redditor too, I am a redditor too. Let's get down to business. Let's consume the soy. First of all, I'm more will never treat me right. And I got a clue because I am redditor too. I am redditor too. Genuinely insanely good, high quality rip. Horrible source material. Oh my god. Okay, well, Whiplash is a good song. Whatever the name of the fucking, oh yeah, Omori Boy is not. It is not good. Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia at wikipedia.org. Basketball torture. CBT is a sexual activity involving torture of the male genitals, which may involve genital spanking. Ball busting. Urethral plan. The recipient of such activity measures then the play is pleasing. The sadistic dominant. Ball stretching parachutes by testicle cup. Basketball torture on yes. Did I change that? Change that. Whatever. I don't fucking understand. Oh god. I don't know if I can sing this. Bro's going too fast. My god, too fast. Slow down. What the Sigma? It is. So you are pretty likely to notice the floor made of cracked rock, and be like, yes, I would like to avoid this. Oh yeah, fun fact. You actually get a way larger window to jump off of crumble blocks in this, because one, you can hold jump to do it, and two, it takes 6 frames. In Super Metroid, it takes 6 frames. But Super Metroid runs at 60 FPS. Catroid runs at 30. So that's why it's a lot easier. Anyways. I'm thinking of making it to where you can have it to where you would be able to have it to where an input would be checked um on certain specific frames of Samus's running animation for a short charge with that or something like shine charging in general, whatever. Gaining blue speed. Yeah. Because like it definitely adds something to that. Like then you would be able to have like fucked up rhythm for a short charge. It also require people to have much more skill with that. So like instead of just learning the timing, you would have to either be able to learn timing for that really fucking fast, or you'd have to be able to just deal with any timing you're forced to, yeah, interact with. Um, I'm thinking of having it to where like the last room um that you see before exiting this area the first time, the very last room will be where anything notable goes up. Cause like honestly, it is genuinely just like much better if you delay that stuff. Pacing, wonderful. Yeah. Oh my god, 100 rooms. Hell yeah. That's a lot of rooms. With most of them being named too. So I'm thinking of having it to where you'll actually be able to access like this. You'll be able to access like all of this. Or no, not here. Not here. Like this. And then throughout the game you'll, be sort of required to, or not really required, you'll never be required to come here to see really anything, or do really anything, but, throughout the game, you will be, hitting switches and killing bosses to open up gates. A lot of this game is entirely derivative of something else instead of being like my own original stuff. But yeah, whatever. It's fine. Wait a second. It's not completely fine, but like it's only a little bit of identity, not identity theft. Idea theft. Very similar word. Very different in meaning. Anyways, yeah. Idea theft. Yes. I don't want to go around again. I choose you. What do inside of me? I'm not of a reversal for your sins. They're not here to get you out. I'm not sure if the right is one to fuck the one thing that I held so dear to my heart. If life is a game that I don't want to play because it doesn't they tell me off, this is fucking lame and I'm sorry. I'm weak, distracted, distressed, a time bomb strapped to my heart and my chest. Melodies wander from dusk to dawn, but I still don't know where I went wrong. Whoa. I'm high-key not fucking working. uh, hmm. uh, 29. And I have this be yet another parkour room. Except this time there's gonna be lava, so you will suffer for failing parkour. This is actually very neat. This is what the can tolerate lava logic item is for. And just one second. Actually, this. Mm. Oops. Oh yeah, I need that to actually require that you, or no, I want that to be possible. You know. Huh. Why am I over here? Ah! So that is not how that's supposed to work. What? What? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to restart the project completely. Yay! I'm actually gonna move this to the right by 1. Okay, I'm gonna pause this because I actually like the song and I have to pee really bad. Anyways, uh, I'm gonna make it to where lava on April Fools will instead be changed to lave. Love. What is love? You don't hurt me, don't hurt me no more. Wow. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck. Also because of the metal elastic, it sucks even more. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous. Cool. 4 rooms of evil area. And then the 5th room will be the evilest of the current rooms to exist. But actually the most evilest of all of the rooms in this area will be whichever one I make like require every single upgrade in the entire game to get through. So like I require that you can you know, so I require that you um I don't know. Oh yeah, I require that you wall jump effectively, then require that you get through a tunnel that you can't really do any flow dodge roll setup for. Um so yeah. And then I also require that you go fast while orbular in shape or form or whatever the fuck. Um then I require that you freeze some stuff to progress. I require that you remove some ice to progress. Then I have it to where you also have to like do some fucking or good upwards movement. With wings. Um, okay, so yeah, require doing good wall jumping, require doing fast movement while orbular. Require that you use Schrodinger's weight plus wings together for very good outwards height, whatever the fuck. Also have it be simultaneously heated and cold at the same time somehow. So you're forced to either have a shit ton of health and be fast, or have icy hot and environmental shield. And then this thing doesn't exist anymore. It's not in the plan anymore. I won't be caring about it anymore because I couldn't figure out how I implement it without it just being something that exists as a gimmick thing. anyways, then yeah, force you to use ice upgrade, to like freeze water, um, and require that you actually do that, and then require that you use fire upgrade to melt some ice that's in your way, then require that you use the speed upgrade to actually go fast for something, while also automatically destroying blocks that are in your way. Cool. Um, Also could have it to where the blocks are in the way of you being able to gain any speed at all, so that you are forced to either be silly or use not sure it's way stupid. Use climbing claws. Um yes. Then um have an enemy that you have to use ice and fire at the same time to kill. Just, directly in the way. And then also, require that you roll for like an extended period of time, and there's like no fucking setup to um to um get indefinite rolling hitbox thing. um and then also um have something that requires that you use bombs and echo attack together. Actually, echo attack has not been implemented yet. There are three things that have not been implemented in that game. Yeah. Pretty much everything else is good. But bombs, wings, and echo attack have not been implemented. Hmm. Oh my god. I Become Music is playing. I can't believe I confused the song for Noise Simulator 2002. Will worship fear, right, and disease. Create out your mask for rosaries. A cult of slaves leave you so please. From mash to cash from the lost. Wait, that's an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Can fill your head with lies. It's only for the truth. Do you think that this is a game? Sure is for me. How many sickly sinners can I fling with just a scream? And over all your thoughts and give him free.
Give up your hopeless friends and give up on your family. If they can't learn to pray to my lovely cultist strays to find, you'll have to learn to say goodbye. It's time to walk away, goodbye. Confusion sets me free. Insanity's the key in a stray society. The only plague will spread is
I don't know the lyrics of the song by heart. It sucks. I'm not a true I Become fan. I've been awake for far too long. I slept at like 5 yesterday. I'm gonna fix this because it looks bad. And also because I want the player to suffer as much as possible. Diamond Yoshi is problematic media. Baby Mario cry sound effect. I can do this. This just then what? Oh no, that's 11. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Okay. I'm saving a tiny amount of space by doing this. It is so stupid. Anyways. Okay. So that means I can do that. Oh, can't do anything about that. Actually, yeah, no. It's 14. Well, I tried. Anyways, ooh, this jump is mean. But thankfully, Schrodinger's weight exists. And I feel like that's enough space to be able to actually use it. Anyways, I can Yeah. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Alright. I feel like, yeah, this one. Wait. Huh. Whee! Oh, hell no. Whatever. Whee! Wait, I actually need to see if it. Aw. Not yet. Maybe I shouldn't hold Elendar at the same time. At all. Fuck. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I high-key kind of fucking despise out-of-bounds stuff, so I will just do the significantly cooler and nicer method. It's definitely slightly weirder though, with the speed upgrade. Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I forgot. Just have to, yeah, really quickly just save state. Not because anything here is difficult, but because I fucking hate the fact that yeah. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's actually slightly faster. Wait, what? Oh, that's a slight issue. uh, um, yeah, yeah. That is not how that should work. That is incorrect. Yeah. Where is so the reason I did because something completely unrelated. This stuff, so that stuff like this would work how I wanted it to, and apparently yeah. Hmm. What if I gave myself any amount of space to put things? This is a this is a goddamn nightmare to work with. Uh, what the fuck? Huh. Anyways, so if I do that, I should no longer do that. Yep. But okay, why the hell was I doing that in the first place? Oh, oh yeah, times 70. It's like that. That makes it a so perfect to do something. Now, um, oh yeah, that still breaks those normally because um, destroying the one above. Whee! Whee! But yeah. Um, actually, wait. So if I do this, what if I That's up, down, left, right. Yeah. Arg. These should have something for you to actually like grab onto them by. This is currently it's fucking awful. That seems like probably good. Without, ruining down. And definitely without ruining standard. So. But yeah, anyways. It is faster to be attacking. Wait. That's actually really well done. And then right there, you're already likely to gain all the speed that you need. Of course, right here, doing a full jump, you aren't gonna get the speed that you're looking for, but you can always just move backwards. Okay, that's really funny. Oh. All it takes is moving from the other screen. Kind of funny. Their feet are clipping through. Also, gravity is bad. Oh. uh. Oh yeah, also. Mm, you in fact cannot do that. Cool. And of course. Oh. Wait, what? Hey, you're supposed to be doing damage to me. Hmm. Oh. You see, the issue is that defense works. do uh, do that. Then that will not work correctly because they fixed that bug. Cool. Anyways, wait. I'm high key kind of looking. What, bruh? Anyway. Yep. Blarg. Alright. Then I make it the opposite way. Cool, do you function now? Nope. No, you do not. Hmm. Hmm. And I just save state here real quick and then restart the project. Why doesn't that work? Fuck. Hmm. Wait. Yeah, it's just not functioning correctly at all. Straight up. Okay, so okay, so the issue is that that's old. It's treating it as old code for no reason. And that's pretty stupid, and I don't like that. So yeah, it is still broken. Or it is still thing no worky, right? Just dipping my toes in lava, casually. Competitive toe dipping in lava. This guy hoits. Hmm. Hmm. Just gonna slightly rebalance this a little bit so that, yeah, this thing is slightly less necessary to progress through heated rooms, but also... Well, oh yeah. Oh, you can't do that. Have to take this off because yeah, nah, I'm not hitting that. That is a really silly way to break a light bulb. Yeah, fuck this. Wait, no, I can't do that. Huh? Wait, what? Okay. Whatever. That was like perfectly synced to the music, by the way. A fun fact. And shit. I love just shooting all the way across the map. Oh, I don't have the thing that I'm supposed to have on. Oh yeah, that's right. Ah, this fucking thing. Okay, yeah, no. You are not able to get past this. Hmm. There's definitely... Okay. Yeah. Need to update this then. So this probably doesn't exist. Ow. I want me a soda. But I can't have a soda. I should actually go to bed already. Cause it is early. Like, I am actually I am really happy with not having to deal with school anymore for another few months. Genuinely, fuck school. I'm thinking of dropping out, and I've done genuinely really well for, you know. Anyways, I'm actually okay. Hmm. Okay. Actually, wait. Ah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can definitely do some wacky fucko shit. Yeah, that is definitely possible. It's just the issue is that hmm. Yep. I'm gonna put this in the torture hack room set, and it's gonna be at the end, and it's going to be so punishing that it is cruel. Hmm. Well, that's the second worst thing I know that you can do. I know about can avoid both sides in a one wide hole without self steady. Ugh. Nightmare experience. Anyways, I'm fucking yeah. That was a lot. Oh, that was a lot of work I got done. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. That's a lot of rooms. That's 10 fucking rooms I made. Wait, I made 12 rooms today. So I made these two today before stream. God damn. I should like do this more cuz like it's not actually that bad. It just takes a little while. Like it's kind of reasonable. Oh yeah. That room. Let's say this is the version. Anyways, I'm gonna stop now. Um, hmm.